Captains. It is Saturday night, and that means it's time for Starfield. We are going to continue the new playthrough on PS5 with only a small number of awesome mods. How's everybody doing this evening? Alright, let's just get it cranked up. Because the sooner I start, the sooner I can lean back in my chair for my back. Okay. So, it wasn't that hard. What I'm doing is, since my PS5 and my PC are hooked to the same Ethernet switch and have really good bandwidth, I am using PS Remote Play on my Windows box that I use for streaming. So I have all of my regular streaming tools. It's literally the exact same scene set that I use for PC Starfield, and I just have one more window that's shared in it, which is my PS Remote Play window. Seems like my levels are probably good here. You hearing the game sound? You double check that. You should be hearing the game sound. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and crank it up then. Try and get a few more in-game camera shots tonight. I haven't figured out how I easily get those into my PC where I can use them in social media. And I'm already forgetting how to do things. Okie dokie. Yeah, I am pretty hopeless with these sticks. Alright, let's see what our mission is. Oh, it really wants us to go see our parents at Pioneer Tower. Why don't we do that? Are we on... No, we're still on Vectera. Yeah. We've come back to Vectera for something at the end of the stream last week. And then we ended. So we can go back to New Atlantis, find the parents, and then we're going to go to Paradiso and grab some stuff. Oh, hey. Let's see if I can remember. Let's grab some cargo here. Oh, the cargo hold's full. That's why we didn't do that. Alright, we need to do some stuff. Okay, you know what? We're going to go ahead and go to Paradiso now because we need to do the stuff. So... I gotta remember how the shit to do things. Please let me play with keyboard and mouse. Please. Alright, we need to go to Paradiso, which we haven't found yet. But we can get there. How? Okay, we go to Olympus first, so let's go to Olympus. Or Arane. We'll go to Olympus. I don't care which. Just give me one. Okay, that's a scammer. So we'll just ban them.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Yeah, that's standard spammer shit. Let's see, there's Parima. We might get jumped here. That could get exciting. Or remember the fucking controls.
Greetings, pilot. Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
You should just go back and dub them. One of my favorite quality of life features that they have turned on in this update is the ability to make it show this every single time. The landing animation. You can turn that on in settings to where you always see it. No more needing mods that break quests to do that. Yep, it's just a gameplay option now. This is a lore slate. I'll leave it for other people. This stuff here is all added by Darkstar. And it's free stuff to get you kick-started. And there'll be a little bit more free stuff with the new update that is currently in QA. Is there... I don't think there's a quantum rig for... Let's check out here. We can certainly buy one. I thought there might be a free one. Yeah, these cost way too much. That's okay. We can still build a... an outpost and get what we need done. We're just gonna need to do a little bit more stuff first. So first, let's sell some things from the frontier. Let's sell some things from us first. Probably got stuff on me. Yeah, like that. We'd sell that. We got a ton of these clothes to sell. Did I get those? Yeah, I got those. What do we have in here? Alright. Double check that I don't have anything in here I'm missing. Oh, you know what? Oh, here. I could just fix my clothing situation now. Nope. This is fine. I've got what I want. Okay. Need to go figure out where I'm going to put my first outpost. Let's see. There we go. Remembered how to roleplay walk. Alright, we need somewhere kind of central. That we can go. You know what, I might just go ahead and do, why not? Let's just go ahead and do Maheo. Oops, that's the wrong fucking button. Even though we don't have the cool mod yet for it. We can still go to Cheyenne. Because it's a level 1 system, so if we get jumped, who cares? Okay, well, so go fucking... I get jumped here. Man, I'm still hopeless with controller here, Shabir. I felt like I was getting it figured out last week. Or I guess it was Tuesday, shit. Oh, hey. Okay, let's just scan this real quick while we're here. I don't want to go to Aquila. I want to go to Maheo. There is stuff here. There is stuff around me.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Alright. Just doing my daily paying it forward for the Altair system. Like big time.
Well, thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress
did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
You're lucky you made it out of there.
I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
It should be in accessibility settings. That's the right place for it. It is absolutely an accessibility issue. Oh shit, my ship's still full. No, wait, I sold some stuff. Maybe I can pick up a couple of these cargo modules. Would be funny if he treated you differently if you were actually called Charlie. There's a planet around here somewhere. Alright. Oh, derelict, defunct broadcasting station. Perfect! This is the POI we wanted to find. So we'll plop down an outpost, and then we'll go do something special. Damn, this might be the perfect place for the outpost. Damn it, Vasco. Vasco, I swear to God. Alright, let's go ahead and make an outpost right here. Okay. Good, good. We got our Vanguard Apparel workbench on the list. Oh no! Okay, this is a known issue and we need to change a game setting to fix it. We took a risk not changing that game setting before we started. Unfortunately, I don't think I saved. So evidently, this is a bug in the frame generation stuff. That when you try to place something in an outpost, you can get a crash. What we can do is we can change some settings. Unfortunately, I think we're on Vectera. I don't think we saved. But that's fine. We'll just go back straight to Maheo 1. And this time we will save before we place our outpost. Hopefully the POI will still be there. Should be. Oh, good. We got a save up here because we got a fast travel save. Good. That helps a little. Oh, we still need to go back down. We need to go down though, because we need to get the free shit again and sell some shit. We'll sell more stuff this time. Go ahead and change our setting first, though. Okay. All right. We want to turn off enhanced and turn it on performance. And let's try turning off VSync, because we're not even on that monitor. Did it autosave? Okay, these visuals don't look too bad. This is fine. Let's go ahead and save. And get our free stuff. Oh, we were back up in the air when we got that save. We actually picked up our free stuff already. Let's double check something though. Let's go ahead and... Is this... Do I have anything on me that I wanted to put in there? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the weapons out and put them in the loud machine while we do stuff. It is the loud machine. Seems to be running a little slow. Yep. You are correct, Intabill. Although it's running slower on PS5 than it runs on PC. And I am prepared to blame that solely on Bethesda. But it also is running slower than it used to. We'll have to do some timing testing once the update comes out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it goes through each item one at a time and processes them. And some of the processing it has to do is it can't get from the engine the contents of things, so instead it has to go, well, does it have one of these? No. Okay, well, does it have one of these? No. Okay, well, does it have one of these? And there's a lot of these to have ones of. So some of that stuff, I don't even know why I'm carrying it all. I should get rid of some of it. Like that regular coachman there. Probably want to do something with that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Might hang on to some of these Mark IIs because I can do things with them soon. On the other hand, I'm going to get more drops. You know what? We're going to sell everything because we're going to get more drops. Oh, but we definitely want to sell this rescue axe and switch to that combat knife, though. I should switch to that and use it. Hang on to those guys. Oops. double check our... See if we can get the... Change log. Make sure that we're on the version... Oops. Okay, we definitely are in 2.0. I should probably switch this for that. So let's put that away. Wait, why am I carrying this? No, we need to stick that in the loud machine. Oh, this is the one I actually wanted to get rid of. This is my... Okay, yeah. We'll stick this in the loud machine. Okay, let's favorite this in slot 2. And let's favorite this in slot 6. And let's go put that bad boy back in the loud machine. Yeah, this is taking some time. How are we on ammo? Okay, we need to get some 11mm ammo. Oh, whoa, it doesn't have any ammo. Well, that's why we weren't using that weapon, because we don't have any frickin' ammo. Alright, let's go see if we can find some ammo. See if we've looted any ammo first. We have not. Hello, Benel. still can't make it directly to Narian. Let's go to Olympus. Or rather, yeah, Olympus is good. I don't want to go in there yet. It's good to know it's here, though. I'm going to move close enough to discover it. We can find it later with the thingy whopper. Assuming I didn't already discover it. Okay, I must have already discovered it. I don't think I already discovered it. I think I need to get a little closer and actually discover it. I must have discovered it. This is way too close to not be discovering it. Okay, I think we're going to have our Charlie 3 conversation again.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3.
Different ship, though.
Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Well, thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
What did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
You're lucky to make it out of there.
I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
Alright, do we have that? Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Swamp Coast, that's what we wanted. Well, that's interesting. Did it spawn one anyway? Alright, let's save this time. Hell yeah! Got one anyway. And a civilian outpost. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to save again because... wow, these controls. Ooh, we need a little bit more to buy one of those. So, why don't we go ahead and do this? There should be some bad guys there. Good, he's following me. Get some scans done on the way. Good evening, Knightley. How are you doing? Oh my God, Vasco. we found the moon jumper. We haven't unlocked vehicles yet, but oh, for God's sake. Okay, that looks like a dead worker.
The vehicle has been parked for an extended period of time. Do you require anything of me?
Don't have any ammo for that yet, so
Brothers, an offering for the great sun. I can't see.
Another successful fight.
Come back, you
yeah. Let's go first person here.
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
These guys are way higher level than me. This isn't going to work out. I'm on Maheo 1. The fuck, man? Alright, we've got our place. We can come back. Let's go do some mission and get some money. Let's sleep it off first. Oh, we have codexes. While we're here, we can do research station. No, we can't, because we haven't unlocked the ability to put those in yet. We have to get a couple of things before we can do that. Yep. Let's deliver the Star Parcel Park package and then go see our parents. That'll get us some quick money. But now I am on Maheo 1 right now.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Well, it's random, so there's no reason to think it'll be there. You just need to find defunct broadcasting station. That can be anywhere. God damn.
You don't have a tech free?
That's not.
Probably want to sell some material now, even though I'll want it again later. But I'm going to try and avoid that. Yeah, I'm going to sell some of this. I'm going to sell 14 of it. And I'm going to sell 2 beryllium. Make some space. We're going to have to...
And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
I got an urgent star parcel delivery for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
I got your payment right here. Do I have a ship I can sell?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see. Nope. Alright. Alright, we are going to need to put some skills together. Whoa, that moved farther than I expected it to. And we're going to need weapon engineering and spacesuit design, and we're going to need to get to special projects. So we need to start headed down that road. This always is good because it increases things, but we need some of this stuff too. That should speed up scanning. And let's go ahead and do this because it's always going to be beneficial. Alright, we have enough credits now that we could go get our thing. We could also do this quest in here and pick it up here, but I don't want to yet. We're not doing free star stuff right away in this run. We're a UC boy.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Yeah, it could be literally anywhere. It could even be on Jemison. Okay. Hey, where'd I put this stuff? Am I not landing here? I should be right next to it. Where's my outpost? Wow, Okay. God damn it, Vasco, would you... Okay, I don't normally fast travel, but I expected to land in the same fucking place this time, and I did not. Okay. Could just buy a Plexus. But Nexus is kind of not optimal, but it's better. We'll buy a Nexus. Let's see, how do I make it... Okay. There we go. Got our outpost. Outpost in a box. Well, we have ammo. Okay, we haven't unlocked that yet. Can't do that yet. Let's do that. We have it. That was dumb. Okay, didn't expect anything there yet. Track that. Track that. Ow. Want a tactical magazine or a large magazine? I kind of want a tactical magazine. Kind of want to reload faster instead of more often. Why not? Good. Oh, perfect. Elemental? Yeah, we can do that. Lol. Take advantage of this bug while I can. Manage all these bugs while I can. Interesting. Space Adept. I will use this a lot on ships. Why not? Let's keep it. Corrosive? Sure. Demoralizing. What the heck? Sure. All right. Can we do skins on this? Old Mars. I've never used the old Mars skin. Sure, let's use it. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, no, that... I don't want that. No, I don't want that. That works. Yeah, that works. Furious. Staggering? Sure. Concussive? Sure. And let's mess over this bad boy. This is a Mark II. We should actually not use this. So let's not do much to it. Clean skin, though. Always love the clean skin on these things. Okay, we're not going to do much on this. We need to get a better weapon. Okay, can we... I don't know if we can even craft ammo yet. We need some 11mm ammo. We can't craft 11mm ammo yet. We need to buy some. See if the TA over here will sell us some. Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot of ammo. We can do so much good with this ammo, I'm just going to buy it and go bankrupt. I think I should take this Advanced Souls, this AA-99 here, and turn it into something. Instead of running around with this Maelstrom. In fact, I think I want to put the Maelstrom over here, so I know to do something with it later. No, fuck it. We're going to sell the Maelstrom. Yep, we're going to sell the Maelstrom. And we'll give this to somebody after we mess with it. Okay, we're going to make this into our sniper weapon. We aren't ready yet to make it into our sniper weapon, but we can start it down that path with a long barrel. We're going to need a recon scope for that, so we'll get there. Short scope is the first thing that we'll be able to do, so we need some titanium and chlorosilanes. I want a suppressor. Not yet. We'll do a tactical mag on this too. And we're going to make this semi-auto as soon as we can. Leave this on default skin. Perfect. That was exactly what we wanted. Yeah, it'll work. That'll work. And where's that solstice? Reflex sight's fine. Focal lens, interesting. Let's wait to put that on. So let's not do much more to this because we're going to want to we're going to want to wait on this because we're going to want to take a skill point first. Okay. for this? We need copper. Alright, we got some copper to buy. And some antimony and tantalum. And we can't buy anything. Oh yeah, we need to sell first. Yeah, we're going to sell all these. Okay. Damn it. Alright, let's build our thing. I think we're going to go with Vanguard Armored Fatigues. Let's build these after we join the Vanguard. We got this here for later. We'll stick with what we've got until we join the Vanguard. Okay. Alright, we need to get a... We need to figure out which quest we want to do. We'll go ahead and see our parents. We'll get some free stuff done pretty quickly from them. First, let's turn on parts. Okay, Vasco, you're in the way. Let's see what parts we got. Let's see what we can do if we upgrade the ship. We probably can't right now, but let's just see what we would have if we did. We could upgrade the reactor if we had the money. We could upgrade the grav drive, shield generator, Engines. We just need to get some money. Oh, let's see what ships it's got. Aegis. I used this a lot during Darkstar 2.0 testing. This is my favorite vanilla ship. This is what I usually buy to build on. Or this, if it's available. Not a big fan. Okay. Ooh, this is right here. We could just go... wait a minute. Nope. Yeah, no, we've got good weapons now. We should be good. Let's just take all these. Alright, let's save. Let's go check out that mission that's nearby. This should get us quite a bit of money. Maybe we could even buy a buggy. And we'll cruise there to add to the fun. Maybe get in some trouble along the way. Nope. Let's do what we came here to do. Oops. What do we got here? Nope, we don't want to do this. We might get sidetracked and take that ship. Because we can come back and do this bounty. How far away is that thing? There's the ship. See if we make it over there without them taking off. Vasco stops walking if you fly. I always forget about that. If you have a companion and you start jumping, you'll lose them. Vasco, I think I've proven I will mine you. What's that? Vasco, fuck out of the way! That's a Crimson Fleet Phantom. We're gonna take that shit. Okay, let's save before we get on board because we don't know what we're getting into. Interesting. Ooh, okay, stop bumping me. Really? Why is that? Why is it a crime for me to steal from the Crimson Fleet? It feels like that other thing, the opposite of a crime. Okay, god damn it. Vasco, I swear to God. I'm drinking the pirate's milk. I drank your milk, pirates. I don't see any contraband. Okay, my ship. Alright. Let's trip over naked pirates and go get some shit done. Ha! This is a fun bug that's still here. There's another one. Alright, let's save before we go over there. And we haven't taken a picture in a while, so let's take a photo. Just a boy and his robot.
What the? Wait. Mission failed. Opening fire. Dispatch the enemy. Target locked. Taking out diversion. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. Right distraction. You will be easily defeated.
Hello, Eos Fox. How you doing?
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Are you saying there's invisible enemies, Vasco? I don't want invisible enemies.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Vasco was right. Oh, God damn it.
Time to finish this.
Uh-oh, Wolfie. Your flashlight's pointing the wrong direction on this thing. Let me see if it's a... Oh yeah, it's a third-person thing. Give me cred sticks. Out of the way. Robot. Leave me alone, cat. You already have food. You know what? That's not Wolfie's camera. That's the ground crew helmet. And I may have never worn one of these in combat before. It may have always been bugged. We need to switch helmets. We get a good one. While we can still take advantage of the bug to upgrade it. Oops. Oops. Alright, what do we got for helmets? I don't like any of these. What do we have on the Phantom? I don't like any of these helmets. Need a better helmet. Alright, we need to go to our base. Yep. Okay, we got an autosave going in the menu. That's good. That's what I wanted. Oops, I wanted to be in Mayo still. Nope, not in Cheyenne. You alone, cat. I just want to go ahead and cruise there. So let's go ahead and go back to the galaxy map. And let's look for Maheo 1. There's Maheo 3. There's Maheo 3B. Alright, well, let's do this. Oop, wait a minute. Is there a ship? Not the repair and go. There was another ship on my radar. Nope, there wasn't. Let's go ahead and... Oops. Now we got another ship for sure. Going to conduct a little salvage operation, captains. Just a little salvage operation. Abandoned vessel. Perfectly legal. Oh my goodness. My back is not doing great. Oh, I should have done this. think I can unlock that. This lock is too difficult. This lock is just right. I hear a robot, but it doesn't sound like Vasco. It is not Vasco. There is another robot on this ship.
Warning. Enemy activity detected. There is nothing nearby.
I hear a turret.
I am engaging a catastrophic denial taking damage. I have hostiles unable. Repair.
Wayland Swift's slate. We're organizing a meeting for a potential mutiny. I've got our list of grievances here, as well as our demands. Grievances. We feel Anthony is not fit to be captain of this ship, and their inexperience endangers both the ship and the crew. Yeah, fuck Anthony. We believe there is possible foul play involved with Captain Oswald's sudden illness. Demands. Relieve Captain Anthony Raquel of all duties and place them in the cargo hold under supervision. Institute Jarian Thibault as acting captain while we return to the homestead and can have a proper vote. Access to the old captain's private health records. That's quite a list of demands. Okay, I'm going to get out of third party mode. Third person, you know what I mean. Okay. Come on, gosh dang it. Stop doing that. Go for ballistics, or I could go for rifle. Nope, I need some more points in combat before I can go for rifle. So let's just go for ballistics. We're using a lot of ballistics. We'll use it right away. Well, it doesn't look like he's going to be captain. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Almost out of ammo. So let's switch weapons. Hey, I got an action figure. Nice. That's my first action figure. Wow, they still haven't fixed this bug. You'd think they'd see it when they place the shit and test it and go, oh, we hate that bug, that's ugly. God damn it.
This is now the combat zone. Damage all systems.
Hello, random noob. How you doing? Okay, I probably killed all the turrets, but let's check. Killed all the turrets. The crew hates me. They think I'm unqualified and I don't know what I'm doing. The worst part is they might be right. I don't know how I became first mate of this ship at 25. I think Captain Oswalt was trying to pick a younger successor, knowing he wasn't retiring anytime soon. But then he fell ill and everything's gone to hell. I'm in over my head and the crew knows it. At the same time, I feel like I owe it to the captain to prove he was right. And while he has the experience, I know for a fact he didn't want Thibault to be captain. He's too much of an asshole. I may not know much, but I know people. I need to convince the rest of the crew that I'm the right choice. Right now, only Dr. Gunsel and the robots listen to me. I appreciate how Peter's always gassing me up. He's more than just a medical officer, he's a friend. I can tell him about the pressures of the job without feeling like he's going to rat me out to the rest of the crew. Plus he gives good advice and perspective. Whenever I have to make a big decision, it's like there's this hammer of anxiety, stress, and doubt slamming down on me. Peter's the only person here who doesn't treat me like a nail. There's been rumors about a mutiny, and I know it's only a matter of time before it actually happens. Thybule has gotten Swift and Ibanez on his side, but how? Those two may not respect me, but they hate Thybule, and it hurts to say, but I'm also hearing rumors about something on the ship's medical records. Has Dr. Gunsel betrayed me too? It's like the only personnel I can count on are the machines. I know they'll be objective. They killed Peter. Peter's dead. He tried to defend me, and they just killed him in cold blood. After they stole the ship medical records, Thybule accused me of poisoning Captain Oswald. Turns out Peter had nothing to do with it, because he had my back the whole way. According to him, the records are tampered with, but not only did the crew refuse to listen, they made sure to silence him and me. I know I'm not making it out of this. I have no med packs, and this wound isn't going to heal. If they think I'm helpless, they're wrong. I'm going to remove the combat inhibitors on the robot crew. Nobody's leaving this ship alive. Well, even the robots didn't leave the ship alive, because I killed them all. I probably can't do anything with the ship. Inoperable. But there is a thing downstairs to open up. Before we get out of here. Wait. What's this? Yeah. Captain Oswald, albumin levels 5.2 grams per deciliter, out of healthy range. May be indicator of liver or kidney problems. Blood urea nitrogen in the high range, 19 milligrams per deciliter, but otherwise normal. Potassium levels low due to possible diuretic intake. Patient complained recent vomiting, abdominal pain, and blood and stool consistent with arsenic poisoning. Patient was advised to take further lab tests, but refused. First mate Raquel, blood work, platelet count in the low range at 170,000 milliliters. Slightly elevated albumin globulin ratio could be a sign of a good God. Who cares about freaking medical records? Swift eats too much chunks. Ibanez can't sleep because of the robots. Nope, you need to go down. There we go. Now, did we get all of the things? I think we got all of the things. Except the one we can't open. Okay, so you need to get the fuck out of my way. And then I need to figure out how the fuck do we get out of here? Oh man, are you kidding me? Oh, it's in here. I should have recognized it. Let's see, probably need to take something out of this to make space for the... Oh man, I need to take a lot out of here to make space. There was something with a lot of mass. There we go. That's got a lot of mass. You're kidding me. There we go. Good God Almighty. We're almost there, chat. We've almost achieved putting items in a bucket. There, Jesus Christ. That was needlessly difficult. Alright, we need to see if we can add some cargo to this ship if we're going to fly it. Yeah, let's see if we can find Maheo 1 again. Alright, no sidetracks. We're out of cargo capacity. We'll just head from Maheo 1 and dump all this shit off. Why did I do that? That was the wrong button. Get rid of what we can, and then edit the ship to get rid of these corpses. And see if the ship is bugged or not. If it's bugged, we'll need to get rid of it. Oops. I need to take the X-Tech and put it over by my workbenches because you can't store that. Well, you can, but you can't use it from storage. Almost like to switch to this helmet other than the one I've got. I don't want that helmet. I am going to keep one of these and switch to it because I hate the helmet I have so much. Well, let's see what I can buy. Let's see what he's got. Oh yeah, okay, we'll switch to this. It sucks also, but it's better than what we're wearing. Yeah, that works. No. No. That works. Yeah, I can use that. Getting close on that. Oh yeah, give me some ballistic shielding. Track that. Wait a minute, what do we have in terms of suits? Yeah, I don't want to mark 2 right now. Okay, Oh, hello. Yes. Do not buy all of it. Don't want to spend all of my money. But let's buy... Wow, this is really slow. This is so slow. Let's sell ammo I don't want. You know, there's no ammo I can't say that I might want. Oops. Okay. I really want to get a scope, but a reflex sight is kind of a... Well, I need that on the one I'm using in combat. We'll fix the sniper one later. Okay. Can we build the action figure thing? Because we have an action figure. Oops. Is there an action? Oh, that's down here. We need polymer to build that. So let's buy some polymer. Just a little polymer. A little bit, a little. All of it. Oops. Alright, we have one action figure. Okay. Yeah, we need to figure... Oh yeah, we want to go up and edit the ship to get rid of the corpses and change the name. If we can't change the name, the ship's bugged. And while we're at it, we might change the paint too. Alright, I gotta add it and set it down. Then bring it over here. Flip, flip, cancel. Nope. Is flip glitch not turned on? Did they disable that? Ah, goddammit. That was an accessibility setting. I don't see it. Don't tell me that I'm gonna have to buy... Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Alright, now let's try again with our cargo. Good. Good. We got some cargo capacity now. Now let's see what we can do with the... We got a Deimos all-in-one berth 3x1. So that's our only... Let's see if we can swap out the cockpit. God damn, shipbuilding is hard on this. Don't think we should put that on there. I don't know. It kind of has some appeal, putting a giant ass cockpit on. But no. What should we call it? Let's just call it the Phantom. let's see if we can upgrade it a little. Can we upgrade the reactor? That is not an upgrade. Can we upgrade the engines? That's not an upgrade. Well, can we upgrade the lasers? No. These lasers do 28 shield at 3.49. Yeah. We can't upgrade shit. Maybe upgrade the cannon. That does 13 hull. Nope. We need to go get weapons from the Vanguard quest line. Hey there, Wicked. How's it going? I am trying to do shipbuilding with a frickin' controller for the first time in my life. I do have your cockpit on here. I think we're good. How much money do I have? Can we buy a vehicle yet? I don't think I have this much money. Yep, I don't have enough money. Alright, well we'll just go do some stuff and get money. Let's see. Yeah, I know you for a controller, but I don't. But then, you know, I'm about where you were 7 minutes into this, so. Okay, let's go put our X-Tac over by the thing. So we can pick it up later. Now we need to go do something with all this stolen shit. So, let's go to the den. Yeah, I imagine you are exhausted. I saw how much work that stuff you're working on was even with the scripts. And yeah, you're right, I ain't doing that shit by hand. Not happening. I'll port some clothes or even a weapon by hand, but multiple NPC scaling, fuck that. Let's save. Scaling all those NPCs by hand. No way in hell am I going to do that. Gotta have the scripts. Alright, let's take a picture of our ship. Oh my god, let's keep hitting the wrong fucking button. I don't really want to be a guy who buys a Zim, but I may have to buy a fucking Zim. Oh man, I forget how to lock on. Oh yeah.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
Wow, Shark's thanking me for once. I could use some extra repair parts.
Transferring parts now. You take care out there.
That guy does not need to be giving up his repair parts. Woohoo! Schematic! Alright, let's... scan the planet. And then let's go exit. Where's the frickin' den? Yes, kitty, I hear you. But you already ate. You can't eat twice. No, you can't eat twice. You can eat once. No, you can't come sleep in my lap. Go sleep in Mama. No, go sleep in Mama. Dumb cat. No, controller in lap, not cat. Cat on floor or in chair. Go get in a chair. Go sleep. Cat. No. Let's scan the planet first.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or
That
got
a big enough
separated from
scoop
their
for
home
ya?
planet or what.
I
They
really
scavenge
don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
I hope we have what you need.
Okay. What the hell is this? I have never seen this. This is new. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. It's got a pack. Here it does. Wow, that's cool. Oh, damn. That is awesome. Shit, I may have to buy that and convert it for my suit. Seriously, they have a... Oh, these are all... These are cheap. I could buy the pack. Oh, but you know what? Wolfie's skins won't be on it yet, so never mind. Ooh, mauling axe. That's new. Looks like it would be good for mauling with an axe.
All day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern. I have an obligation to SSN.
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna go embarrass my old outfit now.
When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get to school.
I will think on that. Thank you.
Just gonna do a little snooping around first, just in case.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable?
Because you're bad at it, dude. Excuse me, sir.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
You like flying for the Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
How'd you get assigned to the den?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise. Okay, then.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. That's for everyone.
What do you do around here?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
Gaming the system, huh? I like it.
Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Uh-huh. Bye.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
Just passing through.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
I'm looking for work if you got anything.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
Born and bred UC right here.
Now that's what I like to hear. Alright, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
I'll take care of it.
That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done. Long live the UC.
Can I steal your credits? Nope. Let's go get a free magazine. Let's get these first. And let's go get a free magazine.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind pulling in a good word for me?
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here, but it just makes me uneasy. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
See a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Oops.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Let's see what missions we've got to do next. Maybe time to go see our parents, because we need to go back anyway. Why don't we go ahead and go see the parents and then do the Vanguard quest line? I'll make sure that I've put everything away. Good on that. Probably want to redo this ship at some point to put a 2x1. Yeah. I'll wait until I add some habs.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Hey, no loitering.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Are you alright? I didn't mean to disturb you.
I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not alright. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
You know anyone that can help? I could talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Can I help you?
Your anger with that man seems so personal.
Yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace, my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the Colony War, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, and yet that's not the representative's fault now, is it? Really, you should let him in.
You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally. Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wills just before he came over.
Well, yeah, I was standing right there.
Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestyle Collective.
Have a good one.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Yes?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Actually, I grew up in New Atlantis.
Oh, yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one on the house. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks.
Poor kitty.
The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Can't you just order some more of whatever you need?
Haha, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time.
You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not?
I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages? Well, there goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right?
So, what's the word around town?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Catch you later.
Pardon.
Howdy.
Did I do his mission yet? Yeah, I did not. I have to go down in the well to do his mission, so we'll do that soon.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing. Really stop and think about it. Nothing wrong with the coffee. Have fun, get out of the way, and
I am a manager.
God damn it, Vasco.
Yeah, sorry. Well, manager, do you think we could manage to make a premium cappuccino with double dairy and no whip?
I don't appreciate
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
Oh, I understand impossible.
Sorry for your loss.
You want to
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Oh, life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
If you miss it that badly, there has to be a way to get it back.
I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Okay, I'll exchange it for you.
Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Take care.
Outrageous.
Let's go find George St. George and give him plate Saint Plate. Oh. When we come back, we'll go steal us a key.
Good to see you.
While we're here, we need to pick up a cappuccino for our bunghole. Or for Donna. One or the other.
If I move back to Neon,
Like a cup of coffee?
Thanks for
Speak to one of our
terrible.
cashiers.
What can I get you?
Pick up a couple, we'll pick up more back at the base.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Oh,
And the sales in the fest.
we can get some quick credits here too.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
I worked with Lynn on the Vectera job.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So, what can I help you with?
I wanted to let you know that the Crimson Fleet attacked us on Vectera.
Oh, wow. That's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
It was a mess. Blood everywhere. I've never seen such carnage. Pretty sure someone died.
Oh my, how horrible. terrifying that must have been to deal with. I'm glad you're safe now. I hope that experience won't turn you off working for us in the future. And of course, we'll make sure to pay our respects to the victim's family.
Ah, shit. I blew it. I can't get my 500 credits. What's next for Argos?
We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
What do you do here?
I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say. Thanks for stopping by.
Sorry. Do you mind talking with Aurora? She's better at handling clients than I am.
Can't go in. You just can't.
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
David seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
A nice cold read, lady. Well, my life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took point of defense with my handy mining laser.
Whew. Are those things rated for bad guys? This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Welcome to SSNN.
Oh, he already went somewhere else? Okay, well let's do something cool while we're here. Whoa. not fall in the water. That's not the
luxury
cool
liner,
thing.
Opulence of the Stars has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning. What you are about to hear is graphic in nature.
Mercenaries?
Humans of the settled systems.
Freestar Collective?
You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth. And none shall stand in our way. Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my god, what was
Holy
that?
hell.
That sounded like a threat.
They said they were looking for pilots who could help.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say, top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like,
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
Right, but isn't it going to confuse him? We won't even recognize you.
I feel underdressed.
I don't have the energy to live, but I do have the energy to hate. Hey,
Sy Burgess, it's nice to meet you.
sure,
What are you doing here?
trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it.
Ah, I assumed it was that other building over there, the one that says mast.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Galbank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
I don't have enough money to hire her right now. Why do you want to work at Galbank?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. We'll see you around.
Can't recruit her right now because we don't have the money. Here's how we get the money.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Tell me about the mark then.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Now let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
I hope we have what you need.
I may need all this ammo. I'm going to go ahead and buy it. That's neat. Ooh, that's new.
Back to it then.
I see you wearing that neuroamp. Don't try any of that mind control voodoo on me, pal.
shit. Quest changed. Didn't notice. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Sure am. I saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
Had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah? You have a nice day now.
That is my alarm telling me that it is time to stop streaming soon. I'm going to go a little bit longer and then we're going to do just that. We're going to go do the thing that we're doing right now. With Plate Guy. Then we're going to visit my parents. And then we're going to get off of this planet in case we want to load a mod before next stream.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Hello there, dear friend.
Guillaume wants his gem back. He'd like to exchange this plate for it.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless. Less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
I should be going.
Goodbye. And tell Guillaume I said thank you.
Alright. Parents. Oh, I gotta return to Guillaume first. He's right over here.
I am not trying to.
Hello. Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so.
Here's your gem, safe and sound.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Until next time.
Alright, parents. Stop giving me Terran Armada. I don't want Terran Armada. I am way too little for that.
Flew up to the star. So close.
I am a tiny baby man for that content. We should install Galactic Harvest.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was...
Having a good one?
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Double-edged hatchet. There's a new one. That's pretty cool looking. Fuck it. Buy it all. Alright, go see parents.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I might just stick with something on tap.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Crescent surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class.
Side
Not one
quest.
bit.
Bleh.
Gesundheit.
I did not sneeze, I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse.
Where would you find better coffee?
Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective, and he claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City.
I don't buy it. Freestar Collective goods are inferior.
That was my reaction. It wasn't until he showed me the proof that I was forced to reconsider. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast.
Disgusting. I don't care how good it tastes. I'm not drinking coffee from alien animal droppings.
The man I hired had a similar response, but his job wasn't to drink the coffee. It was to feed the beans to various predators in the settled systems and retrieve the results. But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete.
I'll track down the beast and bring back your beans.
Excellent. I will have the coordinates sent to your ship. I trust you know the way out.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I got a new job with Constellation.
Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Yeah, every mom says her kid is special. But I guess you were right.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Stop putting this mission up. Gosh dang it. Let's see. We're going to do... Next time we're going to do this because we're here. Really need to join the freaking thing though. Got the trophy.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
Alright, what we're going to do right now is we are going to go to the spaceport and we're going to go to our outpost.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
And then we will come back Tuesday and we will do this mission. Ooh, hello.
Hello.
We should push for more genetic diversity in our crops. I'd hate it if a...
Whoa. Jeez. I thought you were, never mind. Don't worry about it.
You want to die? If not, I suggest you stand down.
What? I think you have some bad information.
This isn't complicated. Turn yourself in, pay a fine, do the time. Live your life easy.
Are you kidding? The system isn't going to let me go. Innocent or not, I'm doomed.
Everybody says they're innocent, you know.
I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then.
Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal after all. Well, when you put it that way, I'll take the option where I don't die.
Just don't like how Stroud Eklund owns everything. It's getting into too big to fail territory.
Button. Okie dokie. Let's find ourselves someone to raid. Let's see, who's on right now? Anyone from the stream team? A moment here, chat. I'm just checking. So many people playing Starfield now. Well, let's hit Babylonia. Alright, please join the raid, and I will see you again Tuesday night.